Alright guys, time to see what kind of a mess we left off with. Alright, so we had just picked up Totoro, and then we still got Creep and Luna on the team. But I think we were potentially ready to do the gym. Very scared to do the gym. See, we already got an encounter on 117. We didn't get one on 111 though. So we could get one up here. We need Rock Smash though, I believe. Really wish Creep could learn that, but let's hold off for a minute. Let's go ahead. We'll do the gym. Need to see what the level cap is here. 24, okay. So we're definitely gonna need that. Alright, so we will put everybody up to say 22. I don't think I want to have an ace this time, just because I think we're gonna need to use everybody. Got a lot of leveling up to do here. We are basically just rebuilding the whole team at this point after the last one. We will absolutely take Dragon Rage. Now, my big hope here is that Luna gets skill swap at some point during leveling up here. Because if not, I mean... If not, we really don't have anything going for Luna. Hey, welcome back, Lighter. I tell you what, after you left on Wednesday, oh my god, we lost half the team. I thought we were getting wiped too. Managed to save Cloud. Managed to save Zuko and Grim, but that was it. As long as Cloud lives. It was sketchy. I did not think we were getting out at all. The fact that I managed to keep 3 of them, I was shocked. The worst part was afterwards, I figured out I could have saved 4 of them, but didn't work out that way, so. Which, honestly, just getting through this gym is going to be a pretty big challenge. Hell yeah, that'll be pretty fun. How'd your last run go? Man, I was really hoping for skill swap. And still no badge. Man, that's crazy. Let's do... let's do Cloud to 24. We'll call that our ace for this round. Alright, so... let's lead Totoro, I feel... well, let's lead Creep. I mean, if we're gonna test the waters, might as well do it with Creep. Oh, we could do double battles here, though. How many more do you have to level up for that? Just to get to the first gym? Rapidash from Wish Cache. That Wish Cache isn't great for us here, but... I mean, neither is a Rapidash. With the Drizzle, okay. Alright, I don't want to risk Zuko right now. Let's go into Totoro, I think that'll be okay. Or maybe I should have went into Banette. Double edge, that's not great. Could've been worse. Overheat, okay. Alright, that's a good one. Baton Pass. Ooh, does Hyper Beam hit? That's a good Baton Pass. Do we try and sketch? Well, creep's kind of low. Let's double it. Well, we can't even double in. Alright, there we go, there we go. Alright, this went pretty smooth. Creep is actually holding his own, which is crazy. Alright, let's go ahead, we'll heal up here. Aerodactyl, okay, okay. Aerodactyl has, Truant, I believe. Yes, okay. I guess that would have been the time to do the vital throw. I'm not expecting everybody to survive this gym, but hopefully we can at least get to the gym leader before we start losing. Alright, we got a double battle coming up. Let's heal these two. Ursaring, okay. Not the best to see right now, but alright, I think Psychic is either good against Bug or Bug is good against Psychic. Don't remember, so we're just gonna send it. And we're never gonna find out. Definitely Togepi. Definitely Togepi there. You're gonna be very frail at the beginning, but if you can get Togepi going, man, that'd be awesome. Granted, I'm biased. I really like Togepi. But if you can like catch your second encounter, Cloud is overleveled. I forgot Cloud had the XP share. I was wondering why they were getting XP. Speed boosted Togepi, that's awesome. Yeah, as long as you can protect that Togepi for a little bit, that would be awesome. Oh! Okay, goodbye, creep. Let's send in our other fodder. Man, creep was kind of growing on me. Alright, so... nobody even needs healed, okay. Let's lead with Totoro. Name? Oh, that's a tough one. I feel like coming up with nicknames is the hardest part of these runs. I was checking out Mr. Tun's stream, and he just did a whole run where he just named them after other Pokemon. So it got real confusing, but pretty fun. He had a Pidgey named Lugia, and he had a Lugia named Ho-Oh. That, or he's done like themed runs, which is pretty cool. We can get 5 here. No, okay. Eggs, yeah, like that. Now you just gotta make it past that that first May fight, man. That is so rough. Which, I mean, Pinsir, Wooper, just have to fight one of those two. Alright, so this thing should have slow start. We should be fine here. Or not slow start, Truant. Oh, it's random every time, okay. Buster Purge. Crazy start. Oh, that did nothing. Totoro. You are not one of the fodders, buddy. Onyx, this would have been nice if we had our Beedrill with Levitate. I kind of think we go Grim here. Hopefully he can't touch him. Onyx with Intimidate, okay. There we go. And Murkrow. We will finish that off with Zuko. Oh my god. I think I make this mistake every time. It's a Venusaur. I don't think Eggsy's making it through. Let's go Luna. We'll heal up Totoro. We won't even heal up. Won't even heal up Totoro. Okay, so we're gonna go Grim. Grim is what we need here. Could heal up Totoro now. Yeah, let's do that. Seems safer. Really nice moveset if you can make it through that. Oh my god. Why is this Murkrow so beefy? Oh my god. Vino has speed boost too, dude. Dude, we might be in some trouble here. Alright, we'll go Grim. I don't want to use Cloud. Cloud's overleveled. I think we're using Cloud. I'm not losing the run due to being one level over. Dude, why is this Murkrow so crazy? You got him after 2 tries? There we go. Alright, that was a lot sketchier than it had any right to be. Yeah, on our last run with our Abra, it took us 4 tries to get past Maze Wigglytuff. Alright, we have some people to drop off here. Did we lose both of our fodders? Yes. Well, that's what they were there for, but still sucks. Graves really filling up. Still have Bugsy. Bugsy's still there. I think Bugsy's making the team too. Yeah, Bugsy would have really helped out if I would have taken him into the May fight. Just did not think about it. Becomes 2 with an open slot. What does that mean? Alright, let's go ahead. Should Ninja and Ninjask. Let's go ahead, we'll get these guys up to 22 with the rest of the team. Ad break's about to start. I'm just gonna do that while I'm hitting these rare candies, so you guys aren't really missing anything. Let's see here. Alright, catch you guys in just a minute. Well, if you box Hinter, gotta have a. Oh! Oh! That's how that works? Dude, we had an Encada before too, and I didn't know that. Yeah, dude, we we could use an extra mon at this point. The spider web. Oh, do not care about that. Yeah, did not realize that. Would have been nice to know in our last game. Oh, dude, and you caught it? That's awesome. That is a hell of a start. Alright, we got us a Ninjask. With Hyper Cutter, dude. Tail Glow, we could take Tail Glow. Well, I'm not that worried about it. Dude, he wants to learn so many moves. Let's take that over Slam. Alright, what do we got? Still got Wonder Guard. Okay. Trades accuracy for power. We're never hitting a Fisher. Alright, dude, that's solid. Oh, let's get him up to, we were gonna do 22. And then I need to grab more rare candies. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Wonder Guard ability on this, because I didn't think it was in the run, but I guess it is. We ran into it one time before. I think what it is it can't be randomized into stuff. Alright, so we can do we can go north with Rock Smash now. I mean, we are never gonna hit a Fisher. We could do, while we are relatively close. I need to stock up on repels too. Actually, I forgot we could do this. And Larvitar's on the same route, dude. So it wanted you to have that. This guy just, like, why did you have to take a phone call right beside me? Alright, I gotta remember what Shedinja can go in against. Or what Shedinja can't go in against, I guess. I don't think we ended up doing Cycling Road on the last run. Ghost, Flying, Fire, Rock, and Dark. Okay, so anything else I can send him in against. I'm definitely gonna end up losing him at some point, because my memory is pretty garbage, but I think every time we come across one, I have to Google and see what I have to hit it with. Okay, okay. Something to look for. Okay. Alrighty. Oh! Alright. Another electric legendary. It's really not what we needed to see. And a flying one, no less. Oh! Oh, with Truant, that's awesome. With Hydro Cannon, that's awesome. Alright, Truant is so good to see here. Dude, so many Pokemon got Truant in this, it feels like. Forgot, Streamlabs told us to save the game. Well, Totoro's doing a good job at getting us through just the random odds and ends we're seeing. Oh, dude, that sucks. I will say though, we had a Cacnea on our randomized fire red run, and Cacnea kind of carried for a little bit. It was our only grass type, granted, but a level 6 puzzle. What is this even doing here? Random stats, so even if it's a good Pokemon, you don't even know if it's actually a good Pokemon, I guess. Dude, that's rough. I haven't played with that. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't even look at our stats, so random, I would just be like, wow, I guess that move wasn't very effective. Alright, I think this should be the last one on this route, maybe? I mean, I feel like we're close to the end. Alright. Didn't come here to get judged. Alright, and we made it all this way for this guy. Alright, nickname for Shedinja. Let's go with Husk. Alright guys, that was very important. We had to come all the way back for that. I feel like they should just tell you to get on your bike. Had to nickname. If he's making the team, he had to get a nickname. You know, for a split second there, I was thinking I should rerun it, because I did pretty good. And then we hit like 4 more things. I did not get the item down there. Alright, we have... Grab another one of those. No repels here, okay. Past 2, so I see that one. Let's see. Heart scale, okay. I didn't see the other one though. Other bike entrance. Oh, that is okay then. That is so far away. It'll be a Master Ball too, but you know. Alright, actually, let's heal up before we leave the route, just to get that PP back. Alright, double battle here, Zuko, Totoro, that's a good one. Alright, let's take care of that shelter real quick. Oh, okay. Really appreciate that we can do these in double battles and not just have to keep running through people. Alright, now we have this family. Let's take this guy on first. We also have this. I don't think this was here in the Ruby one. Oh, it's not even open? Alright, 4 battles in a row. Let's go, Zuko. You can deal with that. Honestly, Totoro probably would have been the play here, but... Update tracker team? What do you mean? You know, I think I was really nervous to take this on in our Ruby run, and they did absolutely nothing that time, so hopefully it's pretty similar. Till we see a random Raikou again. I guess I need to see what the level cap is for the next one too. Level 29. Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Ooh. Let's see. Can Husk deal with this? Flying. Let me go back in the chat. I gotta figure out if flying was good or not. Flying. We do. Okay, so we do not. We do not want him. Let's go Totoro. Totoro's the most bulky. Do we try to set up? We're 8 levels higher. Water spout. That's not great. Oh, okay. We could deal with this. Sunlight helping us out a bit. Overheat. Sunlight not helping us out a bit. They still can't do much. Alright, so Rayquaza has some crazy strong moves, but couldn't do anything to Snorlax at least. Aeroblast, oh my god. And then Rattata. Yeah, Husk would have been so screwed. Alright, why is that Rattata so cute though? I love the little animations and the sprites and everything they did for this. Alright, I forgot where we were. We still have a whole nother fight. With a Delcatty, that's perfect to see. I need to see, we have a TM for Flamethrower, so maybe that is better than Blaze Kick, I'll have to check. Alright, we're gonna have to take that EXP share off of Cloud also. Just casually tosses a Zapdos. That sounds about right, you know? Okay, Blaze Kick, 85% power, 90 accuracy. 95 and 100. Plus more PP, yeah, we'll take that. Cloud could also learn this. Is KFC's signature move? We'll hold it for now. We'll hold it for now. See if we want to change it out eventually. Kick fighting chicken. Love it. Alright, looks like we got ads coming up in about 2 minutes. Alright, so we should be able to get an encounter right here. Which, let's see. Yeah, let's go Bugsy for our encounter. Oh wait, we can get a fishing encounter. Alright, I kinda wanna wait for you guys to get through ads. So while you guys are in ads, I'm just gonna go back and heal up real quick. Yeah, they start in 10 seconds, it says. Which I think, I don't know if it's normally accurate. I think sometimes it's a little off, but it should be starting here soon. It's always a little off because like it said it was starting like 10 seconds ago, but it hasn't even started the actual countdown timer on how long they have left. Which, who knows if they'll actually start. So, we'll go ahead, we'll do it. A Hypno, okay. Creep 2, yes. Very much so. Now you're in the ads. Sounds about right. Let's try this. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. You know, it's a Hypno, I'm not upset, but we do really need some stuff for the box. Alright, that was 111. Okay, got Hypno on there. We still have a little ways till we get another encounter. Or maybe let's get Grim. Nah, let's go Totoro. We'll just keep running through with him. Yeah, you didn't miss anything, Lighter. We killed the Hypno in about 3 seconds, and now we're here. I'm assuming the Torchic wouldn't try to attack Zuko. Just can't hear anything. Oh, during ads. Gotcha, gotcha. It was like, I have not had that issue before. Haven't we already been interviewed by these guys? Alright, let's see. Alright, I don't know if we've picked up any burn heals, but... And somehow we don't have a berry either. Crazy. Alright, so let's go Zuko. You know, we kind of got some really good encounters at the start, and I think the game just said that's what you get. That's what you get, and better make good use out of it. Which, I mean, we've kept 90% of the good ones. Being immune to electric. See, that's why I love randomizers. You never know what's going on with it. It's like for some reason Grim is our water coverage in this run. Did I expect it? Not at all, but alright, watch this thing be able to lock us in here. I was pretty scared. Dude just does not know what to do since he can't hit us. Alright, we can't get up in... Yeah. Alright, Route 112. Let me find that on the tracker. Alright. So let's go... Let's go with Grim for the encounter. I feel like that'll be okay. That headbutt will be nice. Alright, Route 112 encounter is dupes. We've already got a Grimer before. Alright, Route 112 actual encounter. You know, I think we've called dupes on Muck twice, and both times I wish I would have taken it. Alright, as long as we don't crit, we're gonna be in good shape here. Can't wait to see what this thing has. Oh wait. Did it have drought? Completely missed it. Well, can't wait to see what other moves it has at least. Alright, there we go. Is this creep number 2? Let's go with Lollipop. And I don't know if Bugsy can really like keep up with us. seeing a lot of water types here. See, what we need here, we got 2 Pokemon with Drought. We really just need somebody with a Solar Beam. Or actually, what we need is a Grass type, honestly. Need a Grass and a Water type. Tri-Attack doesn't affect Ghastly, that's kind of crazy. Normal versus Ghost? Is Tri-Attack normal? I feel like it should be anything but normal. It is, what the heck? Alright, we can take one more, so... Yeah, if you would have asked me what Tri-Attack was, at no point would I have said normal. Alright, let's go ahead. We gotta heal up Grim here. Blaziken, don't really have anything. I guess we'll see which one's better. With Sandstream, okay. I have a sneaky suspicion here that Zuko is better. Dude, I don't even know who that is. Why would I care? Oh, Lord. Okay, alright. Let's see here. Let me find my type sheet. What do we want against ice? Oh, wait, no, we're good, we're good. It's not Raikou, thank God. Dude, I don't know if we could do another Raikou. Actually, I am positive I don't think we could do another Raikou. I looked at it earlier, that was a 20-minute fight with the Raikou. It is just insane. I feel like Grimer had like a good ability, but I don't remember what it was. And we'll never know. Fiery Path, we get an encounter here. We pull up the tracker. Alright, Fiery Path. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, there's our grass type. Okay. Surely it could take a headbutt. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. With Water Spout, okay. Alright, just stay in the ball. Can't really afford to hit you with anything else. There we go. Alright, I believe we had a Blossom at one point that we named Lilo. Alright, adding that to our tracker here. Alright, how close are we to an The next town. Okay, we're really close. Alright, we're not really close. Alright, 112. That we had Lickitung. I feel like every time we've thrown Zuko out for a double battle, they've always had a water type. At least every time today. Oh, I didn't think about timing it. Oh my god, okay, thank god we didn't do this in a double fight. Nothing to worry about there. Romantic battle. What? You want a romantic battle with that thing? It's always watching. Thing's so creepy. You know, I haven't seen a Claydol in so long. See, I was kind of thinking that it could. I was a little scared there. Alright, that's what we needed for the burn, right? Yes, there we go. Not what I wanted to do. And I also didn't want to check tag. Oh my god, I hate that option. So is that what Baltoy evolves into? I can never remember what's going on with that line. Route 111, that's not a new route, is it? No, we had Hypno here. Okay, maybe we'll break out our ball toy. I don't think I've ever had one of those on the team. Finally, time to use Totoro some more. And watch him immediately get burned again. Have you made it to the first gym yet on yours? Should have about no trouble clearing it from the sounds of your team. There we go. Surprised we actually have something that can cut. Oh, this weird old lady's house. I mean, I'm not gonna pass up the free rest. But I'm not gonna enjoy the rest. Gotta rest with one eye open there. that's a pretty good Pokemon for him. Oh. Oh my god, I hate the bike. She's like, yeah, I water these every day, and then just watches me grab them and take off. It's a cruel world, lady. No berries for you. Man, Totoro's hitting like a truck. It was probably the best thing we could find after losing the whole team. Just an absolute wall for right now. Route 113. Okay, new encounter here. Let me find that. Alright. Let's go Grim once again. Alright, we really could use something good here. Alright, Route 113 encounter. Is a slacking. Dude, yes. That's what we needed. Alright, don't die to a headbutt, please. Okay, didn't think so, but cut the tall grass, can you? Mean look, that's fine here. I'll have to see after this fight. I have not tried that before. Alright, we've seen 3 moves, nothing crazy. And bite, okay. That can actually hit us. And we're stuck in here. Let's give him the Premier Ball respect here. He thought about it. Oh my god. He said no. Said, don't you dare disrespect me with that. No Premier Ball for you. So sorry. Maybe he wants a Great Ball. He wanted the Great Ball. You know, I can respect that. Man knows what he wants. Alright, slacking nickname. We gotta come up with something good here. Let's see. Lazy Boy without Truant, dude. So good. Let's do, I think I've done Sid before. Let's do Bigfoot, though. I kind of like that. Now, I can't wait to see what ability he actually has. Larry. Okay, who has cut? Grim? Yeah, you can cut grass. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I think we had like one more repel. We get all the children playing in the ash here. So where does Larry come from? Gen 9. Oh, gotcha. The normal of Gen 9, you mean the GOAT of Gen 9. Speed boost Chansey, okay. The No Man. Husk with bulk up? Don't think that's... doesn't do anything for us, really. No typos. Norman, oh. Gotcha. I would still say the GOAT of Gen 9, though. Sorry, I'm a little blind. Alright, we got some children hiding in the ash here. Or some items. Get a double battle up here. Actually, let's do Bugsy. Let's see if Bugsy can actually survive a fight. This would be sick if we could have a triple. Are we having a triple? No. Oh, dude, that would have been sick. Alright, neither of us like that Swellow. You know, I don't think Bugsy likes either of these things. Zuko definitely doesn't like that Kabutops. Of course, of course. Alright, nothing crazy here. I'm fine with that. It didn't hit Zuko. Didn't kill Zuko. Fine with that. You know, I kind of knew Bugsy couldn't do a fight, but you know, we needed to make room on the team for slacking anyway. We also have Blossom to add on to the team too. Which, I mean, probably gonna take Husk out for that one. Dude, I think out of everything, Grim has just been the best find we've had. Just being able to neutralize water types. Nice to find. Oh, that was our last repel. Dude, we could have got a trap inch here. I mean, we got slacking, I can't complain. But I wouldn't have called dupes, I'd have taken a trap inch. Honestly, we're gonna get Blossom on the team, and then not know whether to go into her or Grim. Because, I mean, Grim is just... he's covering that, that need so well. Oh wait, double battle. Let's get Cloud in here for one. It's been a while. You know, I'm pretty sure we saw a Stormer here on the last run, too. Yeah, it's always berries, mail. Ooh, okay, Porygon 2. With Hyper Beam, alright. Alright, and the crit. Alright, let's get Cloud out of here. That's enough excitement for Cloud for the day. Let's see. A little Zuko. I gotta see how close we are to the next town, because we are, like, just about to the level cap. Ooh, we got Tail Whip. Crazy. Epic pull there. Future Sight, love to see that. What was it, our Leaf Green run that almost got ended with Future Sight? Yeah, we'll run these two. Okay. Little excessive. Ooh. Not quite what we needed here. Can we get like the freeze? Oh, I'll take the para. Alright, that probably as good as that could have went. And what do we got to finish it off? Alright, pretty good. Until it hits us with a solar beam. Alright, we finally made it. Alright, looks like we got ads in about 20 seconds or so. But just gonna check out what we got in the box now. Dude, the whole box is almost new. Okay, so we knew it had drought. Doesn't really have anything crazy here. Stench, not great. Oh, Spore. Love to see Spore. Alright, moment of truth. Magma armor. Alright, so Bugsy is going to the graveyard. And then just put Husk in here. Can we take that item off? Yeah, we'll give it to him. Oh, this isn't the, this isn't where I thought we were. Moving to Pokemon Planet. I'll have a good time over there. I'll have to check it out sometime. Appreciate you stopping in and checking it out. Hope your run goes well too. Alright, we do have a heart scale. I appreciate it. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty cool. I think I've heard of something like that. Definitely sounds like a pretty cool run. Alright, what else can we learn? Oh, we could get Destiny Bond. That would be so great. Alright, what you got for us, Zuko? Some really good stuff, actually. But nothing that we really need. What you got, Cloud? Oh my god, we could do Destiny Bond? Alright, Bigfoot, anything? Anything worth using this heart scale? Absolutely not. We do need to see what Bigfoot can learn out of our TMs, because we don't really have anything on him. Lilo can learn Flamethrower, love it. And we really don't have any TMs that are worth anything, okay. Alright, we need some repels. Alright, and we have quite a bit of stuff to sell, I think. Alright, never gonna use that. I'm holding out hope with the Soldew. Not holding out hope with the stick. Or the Lucky Punch. Alright, we can give that Miracle Seed to Blossom though. Or do we give it to Grim? I kinda think we give it to Grim. Let's see what Lilo's got at least. Yeah, I think we're gonna give it to Grim. Lilo's kinda here for that Spore, I think. Could do the Battle Tent. That was pretty fun last time. Wait, what? We'll skip that. I really like the one where you got the random Pokemon. That was pretty cool. Is it actually gonna be Dig? TM28. Bone Meringue, okay. I was hoping Bigfoot would be able to learn that. Alright, Route 114. Let's see if this is gonna be a new encounter. Perfect start. Alright, let's see here. We got Bigfoot at 113, right? Yeah, okay, let me add that. And then we'll go Lilo, who is going to be underleveled, but... Alright, Route 114 encounter is a Mawile, okay. Not a bad Mon. Give us a little extra beefiness in the box. Alright, we'll do this, and then we can try and weaken with Absorb. Good thing we didn't have an item, I guess. Alright, there we go. Alright, nickname for a Mawile. Let me add this to our tracker. See, I was thinking Jaws. Don't know who that was. I missed that part. Alright, let's see what we got here. Inner focus, that's fine by me. Alright, I mean, not bad. Nothing crazy. Alright, I'm gonna save, and then I am gonna go grab me a little something to eat. Alright, I'll be back in just a few. Alright, let's keep going here. Got some food cooking. Thank you for that explanation. Might be good on Lilo. Yeah, and I mean most of the time we have Drought set up, so that'll help. See if we can get a little duo battle going here. Aerodactyl, that's great for us. Alright, let's see here. We'll go... We just need to worry about that Staryu. We'll take that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. One more? Yeah, there we go. We'll hit him with a little brick break here and finish it out. Won't even make it to the brick break, but that's fine. Alright, what do we got? Glitter mail. Cannot believe it was mail. That is just shocking. Of course, we stop there. Can't believe we're outspeeding though. That's kind of crazy. We're getting close to level cap with these two, so I don't want to get them in. Lilo, well, Lilo doesn't have attacking moves, so let's go Bigfoot. If we could just get it to where we feel safe putting one of these guys in, that would help a lot. Guess we can at least go for the flinch. Man, I don't really want to mess with a Gengar, so let's go Zuko here. Yeah, he gets quite a bit of HP back for that. Oh, he's got a Breloom. So jealous. Or she's got a Breloom. Oh my god, alright. Not really the time to miss there, Totoro. Just need to hit one. One time. Preferably 2 hits. Didn't even need it. Okay. Dude, I don't know who you are. Man, I want to just... I want to turn these off. Alright guys, food's done, let me go grab that, and then we'll run through these next battles while I'm eating that. Dude, we could add a Cremie again. That would have been so nice. Hopefully this carries over to like the next route. Alright, we are good to go. And more people asking for my phone number. Hate that. Alright, so we need to take care of our 2 paralyzed Pokemon. And then we need to get Zuko out of this double battle. And we missed the double battle. I guess it's nice that you can miss the double battle, but at the same time I'm actively trying to do them and accidentally missing them. Alright, I want to try this with Belly Drum and see how crazy this is going to be. I almost didn't take this, but... And we're gonna try it out on, on these 2. I mean, still not crazy enough. Oh, okay. Still not crazy enough to one-shot with Bite. We don't really have a good physical move yet. We actually have not. I think all of our Pokemon basically have been, like, already evolved. Besides our Cyndaquil, and then we've had, Nincada. We're getting lucky with what everybody has right here, at least. Nobody's pulled out anything crazy in a while. Well, that was kind of a crazy pull. We will absolutely change Pokemon. Alright, if he can explode, I think Totoro's bulky enough to withstand it. Maybe I should heal up real quick. We're probably okay. No. No, 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 no. Do not hit. Do not hit. Do not hit hard. Stop hitting. That's it, that's it. That's all you can do. No, Totoro! Totoro, dude. What? What just happened? Is it because we used a multi-attack move? I'm gonna Google that real quick because I'm really confused. So it kind of looks like since I'm really confused. It kind of looks like since maybe we were gonna hit a 5th time, it didn't do it. I don't know. That is one very confusing instance. Alright, we get an encounter in here. Of course, a berry. Alright, Meteor Falls encounter is gonna be an Entei! Oh my god, okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We gotta hit the Spore. Hopefully we outspeed. We don't outspeed. We lost Lilo, for sure. Yep. Goodbye, Lilo. Let's go Totoro. Hopefully this doesn't do too much. One more? No. Oh my god, Totoro. Totoro is crazy. Alright, we got an Entei. That is crazy. Let's go with Iroh for that. I like that. Alright, it cost us our Bellsprout, but our Bellsprout wasn't that crazy. It's kind of just our encounter Pokemon at this point. Alright, we gotta fight Team Magma, so let's go ahead, heal up if we need. Just top everybody off. We got plenty of potions. Alright, so we gotta go back now. Oh man, we could have had a Geodude. Dang. I can't believe we actually caught the Entei. That's crazy. Right, do we gotta walk all the way back? Let's see here. Alright, we already got 115. I don't remember having to do this. I also don't remember not having to do it. I guess this isn't too bad. Yeah, we almost made it through there. We're getting to the point where we really need a water type just for the fact of being able to surf. Like, it's kind of random if they can learn it, but a water type would be more likely to learn it, I believe. Alright, let's see what this Entei has. Let's swap out our Blossom. With huge power. Dude. I don't think huge power affects any of this stuff. This is all special, I believe, but that's crazy. What do we got here? Did we check? Inner focus, yeah. Hell, let's just throw Iroh on the team for now. Give us a backup fire Pokemon. I don't think you can ever have too many fire Pokemon. Or should we save him in the box just in case? Because we've kind of got everything good on our team right now. I want to put him on the team, or put him in the box just in case we end up losing our Cyndaquil. Put him down here. Let's go with top for now, I guess. Kind of fodder, but we are about to go. We're about to go fight the Team Magma people. Let's take him. Let's see how indecisive I can be. Alright, let's get a quick save in. Did we heal? I mean, it looks like we did. I feel like we didn't, though. And I know we just used super potions, so... Actually, I don't think we come back this way, Because I don't think we can. Or can we? Yeah, I have repels. I gotta hit some of these repels. Man, if we run all the way back here and then just find out that this wasn't the right way. Dude, I don't care. I don't even know who you are. Dude, I feel like I'm wrong. Where am I even going? Hey, welcome in, Ton. How did stream end up going? You guys get a good start? I am currently trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. And here's, yeah, here it is. Oh, it's been going a lot better today. We've kind of cycled stuff through the box and then cycled stuff out into the graveyard. Went fairly well. First gym had a Swords Dance Empoleon, so we wiped. Put on run 2. Just about to go up against the third gym. Heck yeah! Who's your starter? Arcanine, dude, that's an awesome starter. Love to see it. I just picked up an Entei. Very hyped about that. We also got a Slacking, so team's kind of filling up. Now, he doesn't have anything crazy, is the only problem. Let's see, we got ads coming up. I'm gonna snooze that. Doesn't have anything crazy, but I mean, it's still a Slacking, so. Yeah, he's got. I put Belly Drum on him, which I'm very excited about, but that is kind of all we've managed. There we go, we'll take 4. I love that it did a preemptive recover. I don't need to heal. Alright, strong start. Hopefully he's just got water moves. With flame body. Alright, nothing for us. I love that the Team Magma person has a Kyogre. Meryl, that's great. We'll stay in here. Hopefully get healed up. If we don't take it out in one go. Let's go Bigfoot here. This poor little bird. And a Torkoal. We don't really have anything for a Torkoal. Let's go, Totoro. Man, losing Wailord, I didn't think would hit us this hard. There's so many water types, but just have not found one. Alright, let's finish out strong here. Alright, we got ads in about 30 seconds, so I do want to hold off on... I don't remember if we fight him or not, but if so, I want to hold off on that. So we'll go ahead, just take some time, heal up. I was about to ask, I was like, how did we get down to 8 super potions? Oh, we don't have a burn heal, we have this. See, it always tells me the ads are about to start, and then it hasn't told me the ads have started yet. Like, I probably could have already fought the guy at this point. There we go. Ads have started. Special attack. Give that to Zuko. Yeah, it's sometimes it feels accurate, and other times it's so weird. Alright, I got a good question for you, Ton. So I got hit with a Destiny Bond earlier, and Totoro here hit Fury Swipes and killed with Fury Swipes, but didn't take the Destiny Bond, and I do not know why. It was so confusing. I absolutely thought we had lost Totoro, but... And it's not like an it's not an ability. I didn't know if it was something to do with Fury Swipes, since it's like a multi-attack. But I could not figure out what happened there. That's what I was thinking. I tried Googling, and like the AI pop-up, I just like glimpsed at it, and it sounded like maybe if you're, so I killed on the 4th hit, and it was like maybe if he was gonna hit 5 times, then it doesn't count that as like the final hit. I don't know, but alright, should be back from ads, so let's go ahead, bleed Bigfoot. No, it was literally like Destiny Bond straight into the Fury Swipes. It's like I 100% thought we had lost him. I mean, I'm very glad that we didn't, but still pretty confused on it. I don't know if it was like, yeah. I don't know if it was like maybe the ability they had did something. I don't know. I don't know what would do something like that. I would say it wouldn't be a huge loss if we lost Totoro, since we have Bigfoot here, but at the same time, Bigfoot doesn't have any moves. You figured it out? What you got? Ooh, poison point. Let's go ahead. Let's bring in Iroh here. Activates if the final hit faints the user. So since it was... So he hit on turn 4, so I'm guessing he was gonna hit 5, and that's why he survived. That's such a weird mechanic. Not that I'm complaining. That's so weird, but pretty cool. Pretty cool to actually see just like a niche thing like that. Alright, let's get Iroh out of this. Let's go Totoro. We got a huge power Entei, but I think he only has like special attack moves. I'm trying to stay away from using our Cloud and Zuko just because they are right about to the level cap for the next gym. But man, I feel like everybody's gaining XP so quick. Lapras, yeah, we'll go Grim here. Hey, welcome back, Lighter. Super effective, but we didn't do much. Looks hungry. You know, I feel like Astro's the type to just like beg for attention. Let's go for a headbutt here. I was hoping for a flinch, but alright, don't have a potion. Alright, we made it through. And we didn't even lose anybody. Pretty solid. I was a little scared, but got pretty lucky with what he had. Oh, Lord. Let's take care of that. With our last one. Our last one, and we have two poison bombs. Alright, we just gotta keep an eye on Totoro. He's got so much. This is gonna be a fun time. Alright, he's got 81. Imagine it was just doing it the whole ride down. Alright, he should be at 80. Or 70, yeah. That would have taken me to the town. Oh. Okay, we'll go that way. I have potions. Now imagine it was doing it all the way back up. I think we're gonna have a few fights on the way to... I mean, we did get a little low with most of the team. So he did put in a good fight, I guess. Just about took Iroh out. Hell yeah. I feel like Iroh is just very fitting for an Entei, you know? Oh my god! That's what we needed. Thank you. Can I buy more of those? Alright, let's get a few of these. I almost left Iroh in the box, but I don't know, I was scared if we go... I don't want to go die and then just have an Entei sitting in the box, you know? We've been getting pretty lucky with all the random fights here. Nobody's had anything crazy. Iroh or Raikou? Absolutely the Raikou. It wouldn't be a fight. That Raikou was just absolutely insane. I can't even believe we made it out from that Raikou, honestly. Very fair, very fair. But yeah, the fact that that Raikou fight happened and we've been able to rebuild has been crazy. Alright, where are we? We're still on Route 112, okay. Alright. Alright, our third Deoxys, I think every one of them has taken nothing. Ton, did you see when we had a Deoxys encounter? And I think it lasted 2 turns. It's probably for the best, you know? They one-shot it. So it lasted 1 turn. They have not been able to take many hits this run. It's kind of payback after the last run, where we got ended by the Deoxys. Glass cannons, you know, I'm fine with that. We got the cannon part last time. We'll take the glass on this one. Thought that was Spore originally, and I was really excited. A Mew, okay. Nothing Bigfoot can't handle. It's taking us all stream, but we're just about to the next gym. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. I think I've done Sid before for Sid the Sloth, but dude, yeah, I almost passed up on Belly Drum. I just need another, like, a good physical move to actually make it useful. You know, I know Spinda isn't like crazy, but I'm always so sketched out because we got exploded by one. Ooh, yeah, I do have leftovers on Totoro right now. So I mean, yeah, throw that on him and start using Belly Drum. Or Drain Punch. Dude, if I could get Drain Punch. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that before I forget that I should do it. Yeah, because I've tried it one time and it felt very very iffy. All right, double battle. It's a good team. The dream team here. See, it'd be really nice. I just don't know if he's gonna get it because it's like it's randomized moves, but it's also like randomized to be similar to what they would get. So like I took him over to the heart scale person, and he had 2 moves that he could learn, and they were both garbage. So. And then for TMs, I really haven't gotten much. That's another weird thing with I say weird thing, but I set it up this way, where like the TMs are also kind of random if they can learn it or not. If he could, I mean, that would be very nice. I tell you what, you guys know a lot more than I do. Grew up playing Pokemon, but I don't remember all this stuff. Hell, I couldn't even tell you the type matchups half the time. I feel like I know the ones I need to know and then wing it with the rest. It's like we saw a Suicune earlier, and I was instantly like, okay, we gotta check that one out because I don't want to get wrecked. But Alright, we gotta take somebody out so we can get an egg. Which, I guess we could do that after. That way we'll just carry the egg with us afterwards anyway, so... Hopefully. I don't want to say that we need anything, because we're kinda doing pretty good right now, but... Man, a water type? That would go so well. I said, after we lost our whale lord, I said, oh, you know, there's plenty of water types in the sea, and then have not seen a single one. Alright, so, what else we got here in town? Got 2 Watermons all game. Man, that seems to be the way it goes. Like, my Fire Red run, I got... I think I got 1 fire type, instantly lost it. Alright, let's see what the level cap is here. 29, okay. Instantly lost that, and then... I got 2 grass types. And didn't keep them for too long either. Alright, for our ace, let's see. Definitely not Grim. Well, I mean, it's randomized, I guess, so it's not going to be fire types in here. See, I was kind of thinking I had seen one of the streamers I watch. I was pretty sure I'd seen he had a Sid slacking, and I thought he had a Dizzy Punch one at one point. But, you know, my memory is kind of garbage, so... Alright, now if we can get Spore on on Iroh, he'll be set up just like that Raikou. All the hardest hitting moves plus Spore. Oh yeah, they could. So yeah, you never really know, I guess. Alright, I think we're gonna do Totoro for our ace. I feel like that's a safe one. Slam on Totoro, I think we will. Or maybe we won't. Alright, 29. Alright, so... gotta save, and then it is time for the gym. Oh, it's this gym. I hated this gym. By the time Tun makes it back, we might have found the gym leader. This is one of those where it's really not optional if I'm fighting everybody. It's happening whether I want it to or not. I'm just hoping we don't get an explosion. We'll take that. Oh yeah, there's 2 floors to it, isn't there? Oh, we could add a double battle. That'd have been crazy, a surprise double battle. Alright, we got ads starting in about 2 minutes, but we will definitely not be to the gym leader by then, so not really worried about it. Oh, he's got a Quilava, okay. We have to be pretty close to having Typhlosion, I think. By the next gym. Well, no, the next gym's like right after this. I mean, within 2 gyms. Alright, that kind of hit pretty hard. Let's do Zuko. Our Zuko's better. Exactly. Point proven. Did that give us 2 HP back? That's crazy. Alright, let's deal with this burn and heal up real quick. Nice that we could finally buy burn heals at least. Oh, don't worry, Tun. You could have went out and got lunch before we'd make it to the Flannery fight. This gym just takes so much to get through. What the heck does Doom Desire do? Oh, let's check that one out. Anything that sounds really sketchy, that's where I start checking. Okay. Alright, we can deal with that. Kill it with fire. 140 base power. I'm scared to put anybody that isn't bulky in at this point, I feel like. Jirachi's signature move. Maybe we can get the... Well, the flinch isn't gonna matter anyway. Be nice if we don't take 2 moves in 1 turn, though. Quad weak to... Oh. Oh. Alright. You got this, Bigfoot. Built like a tank, man. Built like a tank. Quad weak to fire. Man, see, that's... Steel isn't one of the types that I know. 2 fire types on the team, and we're just gonna keep throwing Bigfoot at it. Alright, where to next? Dude, Bigfoot's kinda crazy. I mean, slacking without Truant. If he could just hit hard. The leftovers on him, that was a good idea. Spikes, that's not great when he has 4 Mons. Okay, I want to do something here. Let's see. Let's heal up and then maybe we can get a belly drum off. Maybe. That wasn't too bad. Hate to see that, but we could take this. Alright, and now just steamroll through, hopefully. Yeah, the leftovers on him, very good idea. I can't believe I didn't think about that. He had one... What? I thought he had... I thought he had 4 Mons. I did all that for nothing. Oh yeah, absolutely. I kinda just, whenever I caught Snorlax, that's what he had, so I just kinda kept it on him. Alright, not top right. There we go. Alright. It is finally time. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Good start, we could set up here. With swagger. Swagger and we got nothing out of it. Alright, time for the sweep. Two fire Pokemon, but we're set up for the sweep. I believe in Bigfoot here. Aerodactyl, great to see. Aerodactyl has Truant. The amount of Pokemon that ended up with Truant in this run is kind of crazy. I think we've seen at least 3. They're pretty good mons too. I mean, Aerodactyl, the Gardevoir line has it, and somebody, Zapdos had it. Alright, great gym. Just a walk-through gym. It's kind of nice though, since we're going like straight to another gym. Alright, we still got a little bit of time here. I think we should be able to go take on Norman. Bigfoot's drumming. He's out there in the woods doing his knocks, you know? Oh yeah, we can go get the fossil real quick too. And an encounter over there. Alright, let's heal up. We'll get our egg here. I think Iroh's gonna hop off the team for now. Oh wait, no, we want, yeah, my fossil luck is kinda always iffy. I had, what was it, the Fire Red run, where I had 4 different encounters that were Totodile, like, evolution lines. And then, you know, so I skipped 3 of them, and then our fossil encounter was a was a Croconaw. So, and I mean the other fossils I've had, nothing that I really remember, so forgot to heal up. Always do that. It's pretty fun though. We get an egg, we get a fossil. No idea what we're working towards. Now I don't remember, do we just take this up to the fossil guy that's digging his cave? Leapstone, okay. In Rustboro. Oh, yeah, okay. So our fight would be down in... Gotcha. Okay, so we're heading towards Petalburg for the 5th gym. So, yeah, we need to grab that. I don't know if I actually revived my fossil in Ruby. Alright, this is Route 111 still, so no encounter. Yeah, honestly, I think I picked up the fossil and then just completely forgot about it. Need to hit a repel after this. Oh, dude, we could have got a Pikachu. Instead, we had a Hypno for our encounter on this route. Dude, that sucks. I think any game I play, man, I just want to get a Raichu. Sir, I thought there were some fossils up here. Altaria, okay. Are in Mirage Tower. I don't even know where that is then. God. There we go. To how it spawns in, okay. Dude, I hate the I hate the phone. Can we get a double battle here? Kind of really far from that guy. And neither of them want to look. Totally random. I got lucky on the last run, I guess. Maybe that's why this gen is like so easy to not get your fossil. In the middle of the desert. Okay, gonna have to go hit all these trainers, check that out. We might lead off next stream with Norman. See how long this desert takes. We're kind of breezing through, but we'll see, we'll see. Oh, that place. I think that's the bike I grabbed at least. Oh man, that was a crit. Crazy. I was hoping to get it at least before we did the whole walk down there. But, I mean, if we gotta come back at some point. Let's see, he's water ground. Let's not send Grim in. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid. We'll catch you tomorrow. Check out your stream again. Have a good one. Duskull, let's go Zuko. Can deal with that pretty well. Alright, thank you for your knowledge, sir. Just want to see if we're gonna see it. Alright, let's just do a double battle. Oh my god, what the heck? Need you guys to hit something at least. called them the Dream Team earlier, and we can't even hit a move. Alright, there we go. There we don't go. Totoro, come on, man. Alright, let's heal up Bigfoot. I'm a little more afraid now that we're gonna take a big hit. There we go. Alright, Totoro. Made up for all those misses. I don't remember when, but we should be getting Fly here soon, I think. I know we just got the badge where we can use Strength, though. I gotta find that, too. Endured 2 hits? That's crazy. Oh, wait. Well. And that should be that. No, it's not the tower. Alright, no fossil for us, I guess. Wonder if it's a time thing. So we might just finish out the rest of the desert fights, and then we'll call it there for the day. And then maybe on Wednesday's stream we'll hop in and there will just be a tower there. Heck, I don't know. We can hope, you know? I think Bigfoot's fine here. Don't really have anything else for it. With Hyper Beam, okay. No problem for Bigfoot. the sandstorm just about did more than the hyper beam. I was hoping we could manage a double there. I think we just have these two trainers, perhaps. Oh yeah, I'm just talking about this this Mirage Tower to get the fossil. I'm gonna have to look into it though. I do not know what the deal is with it. The mock bike. So I think that's the bike we have at least. Just have to get the tower. So hopefully we'll have the tower on Wednesday stream. Who knows though? I don't know if that's the time-based part. Alright, I think that's everybody here. No tower to be at least. But alright, I think we're gonna save here and then we'll pick it back up on Wednesday. We'll check out and see if the tower has appeared then. But let's go ahead and we'll find somebody to raid. Let's see. Saving and reloading the game near the desert entrance. Okay. So hopefully, I mean, we'll save here, pick it up Wednesday. Chance to spawn every time you enter the desert. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I think we're gonna raid Holly again that we raided last time. That was a pretty good time. Let's see. Alright guys, appreciate you guys sticking around and chatting today. Had a good time, and hopefully the run keeps up the good luck on Wednesday. I will catch you guys then. Hope you have a good rest of your day.